Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to I'm just like clicking something here. Have I just clicked that? Welcome back to some LMU daily races. We're just probably going to do, we're going to start off, well, we're going to probably just do a couple of these for today. Just a couple, it's not going to be a long one, just maybe two of these spa races. It's got dynamic weather in it. It looks like it rains around the middle of the race. It kind of looks like a race where we had quite a few months ago, where you can not change tires, but most of the time you do change tires. It looks a bit like that race that we had. So yeah, I think we'll be changing tires onto wet tires in this one, just trying to find that right lap to do it. So look, keep an eye on the windscreen wipers is what I think we need to do. But yeah, thank you very much for all coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Hit the like button if you want, subscribe if you want. Yeah, give it a moment. It just needs to focus. It's just the camera. Sometimes it doesn't focus. It should be all right now. But yeah, we're gonna jump in and see how this is. I haven't even done the lap on this yet today, so just gonna warm up. We've got qualifying to warm up, so hopefully the qualifying will get us a little bit of pace. We'll see. Oh yeah, Dave, I'll sort it for you, mate. 1 minute. But yeah, we'll just jump in and have a bit of fun. I'm not really asked where we finish, so I don't expect to go straight to the front with no practice. We obviously did a lot of laps here not long ago, but that was with a setup. This is with default setup, so the car's going to feel quite a bit different. So we'll just have to see if we can get used to it. But the race starts in just under 3 minutes. 8-minute qualifying, 40-minute race. You will be pitting for tyres. I think you're going to be pitting for wet tyres, although the weather will be varying degrees of wet, I presume, because we've had a race like this before where it kind of like, it's in between like wet and dry. So we'll see how it goes. What's that, little inkling? That's a hypercar. That's a real life. That's the real life hypercars that race in real life in the Le Mans series. LMU ping. Don't know. Never looked. No idea. Never really looked at my ping, so I don't know. Don't know how you'd even check that, to be honest with you. I've no idea. I've never looked at. Yeah, I've never even I don't know. No idea. No idea at all. Pio, thank you very much for the dono, man. Press 2 while racing. I don't think I've got that button set up on mine, you know. I don't think that'll work on mine because I don't think I've set it up properly. Thank you very much for the support, legend. What's that? GT7 full FIA sanction. What's that for? Don't know what you're on about, to be fair. I have no idea what Pio is on about. Thank you for the support, Pio, you legend. But yeah, I have no idea what you're going on about, Pio. What is this here? Are they bringing FIA back to Gran Turismo, are they? Not heard anything about it, so I don't know. So is it just for people that have qualified then, Pio, I presume? It'll probably be some like weird time trial. It'll probably, I mean, is it GT World Series or is it like a qualifying event? No idea. Yeah, Gary. Separate, so it'll be a qualifying event through time trial or something. Yeah, not really interested then. There's no point spending hours on a time trial that you won't qualify for anyway. So yeah, if it would have been GT Series, that would have been decent if they brought it back FIA. But yeah, obviously it's not. Right, come on, let me in. Get it from MSN. I did see something about that sanctioned event. I just didn't know it was Gran Turismo. I saw it on X. I just didn't click it. I saw her at the post, but I didn't click it. So Yeah, I didn't realize it was on GT though. Yeah. I mean, would you trust the FIA with anything though? When it comes to stewarding, could be interesting. Right, how many laps? 19? 19 laps. Make sure. I think it'll only go maximum of 19 laps. This, so we'll just fuel for 19. But hang on. Yeah, so it's normal. There isn't a multiplier on the fuel for this, is there? I doubt there's a multiplier for fuel anyway. 4 laps for qualifying. We'll just put pretty sure it's 0.4 on this one. 0.84. How many? Right. We'll go down for that. We'll leave it at 4, 5, 7 for now. We'll go there. We'll go like that. That's okay. Pardon me. They're not back for the GT2L series, Sander. It's only for a one-off event. It's not. They're not back like. It's not back to FIA races. Just so you know. So yeah, just ignore if someone said that. It's a one-off event, so it's a separate. Like it'll probably be a time trial qualifying, and then it'll just be a separate event, or like with stewarding from FIA. It's nothing to do with the GT World Series. The GT World Series will still be called the GT World Series. It won't be anything to do with the FIA. So just remember that. Well, as far as we know, it will be anyway. Right, how long have we got? Starts in. Yeah, it's a separate tournament, isn't it? It's a separate tournament. I won't be doing it anyway, so sorry. Doesn't really affect me because it'll be for the top drivers, like the really, really fast ones. Your Gallows and that. We're not quick enough for them. Right. 4 laps in quali. Warm the tyre up for a lap, and then. So yeah, we will warm the tyre up for a lap here as well, because we know that temperatures matter, don't we? Might even warm them up for 2 laps here, because it's only on 19 degrees track temperature. Quite cold. That'll help that should help the BMW a little bit. That. Yeah, Gary. Piss off, Gary. Oh yeah, they might be streaming it, but it's just a tournament. It'll just be a separate tour. It's nothing to do with the GT World Series. It's a separate event. It's not actually the GT World Series. So yeah, a separate event to that. But yeah, they might stream it. But it'll be a time trial qualifying. That's the only problem. It will just be a time trial qualifying. So not really for us to worry about. The hell's that noise? What was that? I have to use this. I'm gonna have to use this time, this qualifying to have a bit of practice, because I mean we've raced on it recently with a setup, but not really done anything properly on it for a few weeks. How many people are in this, by the way? 38. So it's 21 GT3s and 17 hypercars. Quite a good mixture, that. Quite a good mixture. And rain in the race as well. It's only the Middle East and North Africa. Are you joking or are you being serious? That's shit. Why is it only that? Wow, that's a waste of time then, isn't it? Okay. There goes everyone's interest. Why would it only be that region? That's pretty stupid, but okay. Bit of heat in them rear tyres. Oh, the turn. Trying to get Jeddah to do a live lap there. So one thing we know about this race is when it rains, the Lamborghini will be overpowered here. The BMW won't be as quick as the Lambo when it rains, but yeah. Try and get some good fun racing in. So Fatal will be rapid when it starts raining, like really quick. I think I saw him on the entry list. Some heat in them tyres. Might as well just warm the tyres up on the second lap as well. Right, yeah, let's not worry about this as a lap. Just carry on warming them up for a lap. You right, Randy? How are you, mate? Yeah, I'm okay, Randy. I saw that Beckham got a knighthood, didn't he? Right, we'll go for a... We're over 150 on the front, so it should be able to get a banker in on the next one, and then push on the final one. Oh, understood. Is there anything when you're not running a setup, the car doesn't turn as well through there? Right, let's get the brakes warmed up a bit. Right. Let's go for a lap. Right, that lap will obviously be nowhere near, but... Oh, I accidentally went into neutral. Oh well, that'll screw this lap up a bit there. Probably lost like 3 temps, 4 temps. Didn't get any rotation because of that. Got a lift. Okay, we're not even going to get a banker in here. It's all about the last lap. Might as well just carry on warming the tyres up. Might be starting at the back in this one. Oh, God. The annoying thing is it went green and then changed to yellow, so I was like, well, I was already back on the throttle, but then it went yellow because, yeah, it does stuff like that sometimes, so. In fairness, I think that the only lap that's really going to matter for if you get a good lap in is the last lap anyway. This lap wouldn't have been quick enough. You can tell the grip's not there yet. They look all right, the new races. Good tracks on there. Should be good. The Cotter one isn't the full layout, so I won't bother with that. It's a short layout. I don't really. Yeah, the rookie GT3 race. I need to see how what that track's like. I haven't driven it yet. That should be quite interesting as well. Right. We'll go for one more lap. We might as well just do a wide entry because we've obviously not done a good lap, so we'll just go for a... Alright, let's try and get a 19.
Time 2:22.69.
Wasn't great. I'm all over the place. No. Like scroppy lap there. It's I'm all over the place. Yes, a very, very messy lap. It's not even gonna, yeah, it's not even gonna be a 19, which is not good, but
That time was a 2:20.19.
poor lap. But I mean, at the moment it's up there, so I mean, for a shite lap, I'll take it. We're in P3, so not bad. All over the place, all over the place. Right. Got fresh tyres on. It's not bad. I mean, I've had no warm-up. I've literally just jumped on, so not bad, really. See, let me just check something, because I think that's going to adjust. I don't think that's showing the right amount there. But let's just wait for it to go to the race screen, and then we'll see. Yeah, as long as you're in the top 6 here, you want to be in the top 6 because of the first sector. There's sometimes chaos, isn't there? So you want to try and get like turn 1 as well. I mean, the hypers should get away because the hypers are obviously way quicker on acceleration, so they should get away. However, this is LMU, and we know what happens on LMU sometimes. It says rain 0%, but I think that's a lie. Just ignore that because I think it will rain. Let me just check this again. Right, so I don't think we need the full fuel because if it rains, we'll be going less anyway, and it'll be slower. So, like, maximum should be there, so we don't need that. I'll just put 19.4 in for now. I think that'll be enough. I think it'll be enough, to be honest with you. Fatal's gone with a lot less, but yeah, let's see. Let's wait and see. You got your Tesco. Hey, I have to go to the shop and do it, Gary. I'll be going to the shop and doing the Christmas shopping. Why is that over there, by the way? So yeah, I've got like currently I've got about 50 something pound in Tesco points.
Formation lab has started.
You right, Johnny? Full petrol. Oh dear. Everyone's gone with 100%, but I don't think it'll go. Surely it won't go more than 19 laps, so... And especially if it rains, it'll be slower, won't it? So we'll keep an eye on it. We might have to just do it. If we have to do a little lift and coast at the end, we'll have to. But I think Fatal's got the right amount. He's probably been racing this all day. So he's probably... Well, I don't know if he's been racing it all day, but he's probably done a few races already. All right, let's get... Oh, he's just done a jump on me. That guy's jumped me there. I don't want to risk a drive-through.
Green flag, green flag.
He got a drive-through. He's got a drive-through. I knew he cheated. I saw that. And the leader got a drive-through as well. To be honest with you, I saw that they did that because I was like, they've definitely jumped it. Oh, that was close. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't sure what way that Lambo was going to go then. Like, that was fatal, wasn't it? I wasn't sure what way his car was going to go. Yellow flag then, so... Oh, that was a bit scruffy. Right, here comes the hypercar, working his way back through. Oh, so he's gone for the early drive-through. I would have waited. I would have pushed. I think going early is a bad move because you're just going to get yourself in traffic.
Time 2:29.44.
Hey, push, push, push. Come on. We'll have to keep an eye on that weather as well in a minute. I'll change the thing in a bit. And we need to keep an eye on when the hypers are coming back through as well. P1's getting away, but he's obviously got a drive-through. But he's very quick. He might catch everyone back up the way he's driving there. Especially when the rain hits. If the rain hits, that is, I should say.
Time 2:20.66.
Yellow flag. Can't see anyone. Bit wide. Come on, stop on the steering cart. Right, I didn't put them on. Starting to rain already. Okay. Quite early that, isn't it? Very early. I didn't expect it to be that early. Keep an eye on the speed of the windscreen wiper, chap. Is it already gone quite fast, that windscreen wiper, or is it me? Gary, thank you very much for the gifted, you legend. Appreciate it, Gary.
Time 2:21.02.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it and see what see when it goes fast. That's when we need to pit. Because I have no idea at this rate with this race at the moment. A little bit on the steering. Just making sure, Gary, you didn't hit Pio with that, did you? Gary's blind. I think it's called good aim. Right, it's gone damp, the track, so the grip's going to start fading. So I'm actually going to change that brake bias a little bit more to the rear because the front's going to start not rotating as much. So we'll go a little bit more rear bias, counter it a bit. But we just got to keep an eye on this windscreen wiper. When it goes fast, we have to pit and I have to... Shit. I forgot to do my fuel and everything. Oh, it's really on the steering there.
Lap 2, 21.60.
I know it doesn't really matter, but I'm just going to put it all the way down to... Yeah, it's starting to lose a bit of grip. We want possibly wet tyres, although... We'll keep an eye on this because... It might not get wet enough. Oh, it's a little bit slippery through there. We will go. I think the car feels all right at the moment. Don't really need to change the settings. No water track. You have to do it by feel. And it'll tell you how damp the track is. Like you can see there, it says track is damp now. You don't get like a water meter like Gran Turismo because that's not very authentic. You do it, it will tell you that the track is damp and then you do it by feel, really. Like I can feel this track is getting wet now. I can feel the understeer kicking in through there. I think we might need to pit here on this lap, I don't know. Like look at the delta increasing. This might be the lap to pit. I reckon we pit here, you know. Yeah, we gotta pit, we have to. Surely. What happens if it doesn't go to slightly wet though? What happens if it's better? Oh no, we have to pit. There you go. Saw the windscreen. See the windscreen wipers? That's your cue to get your ass into the pits. That is the all you need to know there. I'm pitting here. Got him. People staying out, I think that might be a mistake, but who knows? Let's go. I think that's a mistake staying out because that track's, I mean, the rain's heavy. Staying out, it's got to be a mistake. Has to be.
That time was a 2:55.32.
Surely that's a mistake, chat. We'll see, but... Look at the rain. Let's see what it's saying. Oh, that's got to... It's already slightly wet. There's got to be a mistake by them. Right, hypercard. Don't even try and go through it. Let's be patient. Oh, he's off behind. Oh, God. Good set. Oh, he nearly saved it. He nearly saved it. F in the chat for the hyper. So the BMW is not the best in the wet, apparently, from what I've been told, but... Be careful, Hyper, with your rejoin. He's obviously struggling on dry tyres because this track is wet now. You can see that shiny glaze to it now. Surely they've pled the strategy, not pitting them. Have they stayed out? Are they trying to stay out, some people? I wonder if they're trying to stay out for when it dries up again. But it's still raining heavy. It's just... It seems so stupid to stay out.
Time 2:38.33.
And the forecast is light rain as well, so... Yeah. That guy in P1, he's on the PO strategy. Looks like it's getting quite wet, this, isn't it? It's going to get pretty wet. Hypercars are all over the place. Oh, what's this hypercar doing to my left? Why am I racing hypercars? What's going on? Go, 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 go. Come on. You're holding me up. Go. What are they doing? Are they on dry tires or something? Jesus Christ, come on, people. Talk about getting my race cocked up here by some bloody hypercar drivers. Look at all them that are catching me up now. Oh, man, don't do anything stupid here. Man, what are you doing? You... Fuck me. Come on, people. Bloody... multi-class drivers, chat. If they had a brain cell, some of them would be dangerous. I'm not even joking. That's just totally screwed me, that. What was he thinking then? I've just lost like 3 seconds, I think. 2-3 seconds at least there. man. Honestly. Don't rejoin the track there. Don't rejoin the track there. You fucking idiot. Honestly, chat. Are they stupid? Come on, someone. They're... like, what are they doing?
5.18.
Seriously. Like... he's probably going to crash it. No, he's just going to brake right in front of me on dry tyre. I don't even think he's pitted yet. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose the lead because of these numpties here. Look at this. That guy has just slammed his brakes on right in front of me, and now I've got the Mercedes behind me. All because of them. Not because we've literally been driving fine, but... he's flashing. He doesn't want to battle. I think he wants to just... drive away. I've honestly... it has to be said, like, how bad them LMP, the hypercars were there. They were awful. This BMW does not like these conditions. Fatal's going to catch us back up here, chat, because the Lambo's so quick in these conditions. And I've just lost about, I mean, God knows how much time we lost on that lap. But it had to be a good few seconds over the last few laps. I'm going to go a little bit more on the TC cut, I think.
Lap 2:33.00.
Oh. Are you messing, man? Okay, is that how we're racing? I see. We're just pushing people off the track. He's going to let us back past there, I think. I think he realises what he's done. Fair play. Man, this BMW is shite in the rain, you know. Oh, God. Look at Fatal, by the way. Fatal will be on us in a minute. And Fatal in the Lamborghini will be way quicker. Way quicker. Man, this is understeering so much. The annoying thing is we shouldn't be in this situation. The hypercars cost us so much. We should be like 15 seconds ahead of Fatal. Track is drying out a bit. I think we actually need to turn that back down a bit. Be careful of the overheating tyres here. Getting too deep. Trying to keep the tires cooler on the wet bit. I think it does make a difference. I'm not wounded. No, I'm. My car's fine. Unless you're on about me. I was nearly wounded after what they. Oh my god, that's randomly understeering through there. Evening, Harry. Oh, God. We get good traction off the corners here, which might help us a bit because that Mercedes is quick in certain parts of the track. I'm going to brake a bit earlier because I need to try and get that line a little bit better. Oh, he cut that corner then, didn't he? Oh. Come on, stop on the steering. Oh, there's no grip. Alright, it's going back to dry conditions soon, I think. It'll be back on damp soon. It won't go to dry tyres, though. No chance. There'll be no point pitting at all. You just got to stay out. Cover this move in case he goes for it.
0.53.
Fatal is catching very, very quickly. Because we're fighting as well. He must be getting close to the track limits, the car behind, because that's the third time I've seen him go over that like that. Come on! Still got a few laps to go here, and Fatal's getting closer in that Lambo. Hopefully that Merc holds him up a bit. Fatal's through, that's not good. He's wide again there. That might even be another track limit for him there. Oh, it didn't slow it down.
That time was a 2:32.22.
Oh, I got wheel spin. I got too much wheel spin. Man, you gotta give me space there. He just gave me no space. What was that? Just completely caught the corner on me. It just cut me off. Nice of you to give me space, man. Come on. Literally just swiped at my front end when I was giving him space. That pissed me off, that. Why do that? Give space, for God's sake. I literally gave him so much room throughout the whole corner, and then he just cut us off. Ruined a good battle, that. Ruined a good battle. That's pissed me off, but oh well. It's overheated my front left as well.
Lap 2:44.03.
Yeah, that slide has proper heated up the tyres. No, Wrecker. He had to give me space there. He had to give me space there. I'm sorry, but I had the inside line. He has to go on a wider line. That's my line. I went wide to give him the space. He has to give me a car's width on the inside. He's got to give me at least a car's width, and he didn't do that. So I don't think that's an incident. I think that's his mistake, in my personal opinion. You can't just cut a car off like that when I had to go wide to give him the space, or I could have just done what he done to me on the entry into that corner and cut him off. But I didn't. I chose to give him the space. Oh my, but we're actually gaining on him now. Because we were obviously fighting, we're losing lap time, weren't we? No, I'm sorry, Wrecker, man. I'll watch the replay. I'll show you how I gave him the space. We'll show you, man. You've got to watch the replay. I can't believe you... I don't understand how you cannot say that's on him. I gave him space. I could have cut him off. He didn't give me a car's width, so... You've got to give a car's width to the other car. You can't just cut them off like that. But hey, we'll watch the replay and let the replay decide. Simple as.
Time 2:32.22.
Oh, them tires are overheating so badly. I mean, the only good thing is we won't lose DR, but still, we should have been fighting for the win here. It's not F1 rules, you know, people. You've got to understand that this isn't F1 rules. If I've got my car there, you can't just cut across. It's not like F1. They don't run the same rules as F1 in this kind of racing. It's not like you can just push people out of the way and stuff. It doesn't work like that. I think a lot of people watch F1 and think that that's how racing should be, and that's not how it is in other series.
That time was a 2:31.44.
We overfueled a bit here as well, didn't we? Fatal had the right amount in. Yeah, but I mean, even whatever you race on, you can't just cut a car off like that when you're side by side. You've got to go wider and give a car's width on the inside. It's just how it is on that kind of corner. You can't just cut across. I'd already given him the space, which basically meant he could get that line on the outside. I could have done what he done to me on that first part, and then he would have been screwed and spun, and then people would have been like, "Oh, you just took him out." Oh. Oh, this car and tyres are really overheating here. BMW, when the tyres start overheating like this, it struggles. I presume that's the last lap anyway, I think. Because, or no, might go one more actually because of yeah, we'll go one more, won't it? It's where the hypercar is. The hypercar's further up. Let's try and hold on for this last lap. These tyres are burning up. I haven't even looked at the temperatures, but I reckon that front left is going to be on fire. Yeah, it's on. Well, the front right's actually higher, which is weird. It should be the front left. Front right's really high as well. Oh, it's got the red on that front then. Why are we talking about blue flag rule? Is that even up for debate? I think everyone knows that one. Obviously not, well, some people don't actually. Some people think you have to get out their way, which you shouldn't do in a GT3. Right, it was a dramatic, quite a drama-filled race. Should have been fighting for that win at the front, but we'll have a watch of the replay. Let's just rewind it back. Give it time to catch up. All right. Right, so we're ahead there. We give him loads of space here, loads of space to make sure. And then he doesn't return any space back. So I'm sorry, but no. You can't just cut across like that, look. He's not even really giving us any space at all, look. You've got to go wider. You have to take a wider line. I'm deliberately giving him space, and he's just took a normal racing line. You have to take a wider line than that. You have to go further right. So look, I'm on the brakes to give him space early. He accelerated to try and get ahead, and then just took a normal line. You can't do that. He's not trying to push me out. He's trying to get ahead. He thinks he's ahead because watch the acceleration. Listen. There. Floors it to try and get ahead, but he's not ahead. You can't just cut across like that. You have to go wider and give the space through the corner. So yeah, clear as day, that one. Clear as day. I don't think we need to watch that again because that's clear as day. He needs to go a wider line. He needs to go wider so that we both get through that corner, which he didn't do. So yeah, I think it's clear, that one. I don't think they're trolls. I think some people just view things differently, man. I think some people just view things a lot differently, but that was clear as day. He cut across our front. So. Yeah, Thomas, yeah. Good car for the race. This Lamborghini's probably really good. Next race isn't for a while, by the way. We have to wait for a bit because, yeah, it's a 26-minute wait. So I want to do this one again, though, because it's quite a fun one. It's not being a troll. It's just different opinions, but I do think we were in the right there. I don't think that was our fault. I think that was his fault. I mean, like, in no world is that my fault because I'm literally giving him so much space. I'm catering for him and he didn't cater for us. So in no world is that our fault. That's on him. There's no way I can even see that as being anything other than his fault. Simple as. And I'm pretty sure if he watched that back, he'd agree, the person who did it. All right, let's we go again. We got a little bit of a wait though for the next race, obviously. So we'll just register and we'll just jump into a practice and have a bit of a qualifying practice. Got maybe 2 runs to. We'll go on this bottom lobby a bit quieter. But was he faster though? Because when he got through, he didn't pull away from us really. Looking at the thing on the last laps, he did last 2 laps. But after that, we gained on him, Wrecker. So when you're fighting, you're obviously going to be slower. If we were both in clean air, we were about the same. So you don't just let someone through because they're faster in certain situations. That's not how racing is. You don't just go, oh, you're a 10th faster, I'm going to give you the win. That's not racing, mate. Like, you have to fight for your positions. You shouldn't just give a position up because he's a 10th a lap faster. If that, looking at the laps after it, we caught him up by 1.5 seconds. So I'd argue that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I had the world's fastest driver on this game behind me. if he's a second a lap quicker, I don't just have to get out of his way. At the end of the day, I'm in the lead of the race. I was quicker in the dry. I don't have to. I don't have to just say, "Oh, go on, go through." It doesn't work like that. But I had nowhere to go, Wrecker. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm on the inside, braking already for the corner. I can't stop my car dead. Like, I can't just go, oh, 0 miles per hour. I'm on the brakes, taking the tightest line I physically can to give him the space. I can't stop my car going into the corner. I was already on the brakes, so I don't know what else I could have done there. That was on the other driver. Yeah, I just cannot see a possibility that is my fault. But everyone, you're entitled to your opinion, even though it's wrong. I'm only joking. But in my opinion, you're wrong. But yeah, I don't think there's anything we could do. Right, let's exactly, Skeletor, exactly. I mean, that's well, and I mean, you could say you're looking at it in hindsight, the Wrecker. How about he gives us space and we both have a good battle all the way through the next corners? What about that? Like, you're looking at it because he didn't give me space. You've got to look at it that he should have gave me space and we should have went side by side through them next corners, and then I would have had a better exit off that next corner, and then we would have gone side by side again. You're looking at it in the result of what he did, not in the result of what he should have done. So I'd argue that you should look at how you should drive based on how he should have drove in that situation. Whereas you're looking at it in the result of him driving wrong, which I don't think is the right way to look at it, in my view. But hey, Gary, thank you very much for the £2 legend. I blame Pio all the time. It's always Pio's fault. Every single time. Is that what you've got, Arkies? It's not dynamic. It'll rain around the same point and different intensities, Thomas. So it's going to rain pretty much every race this. But it'll rain to a varying degree. Oh, is this wet already? This must be wet. Surely. 1 minute. Is it? Yeah, it's already wet. It's full wet, this one. So, that's interesting, chat, because the track is full wet. If the track's full wet in practice, it can go full wet in the race. So it can obviously go a lot heavier than what that did there. Alpha, thank you very much for the $5, legend. How do you know if it's a battle? Because they have armor on. Thank you very much, man. Smash that legend right there for Alpha, chat. And for Gary as well. Both legends there. Appreciate it. I was no plebbery bios, Holting. No plebbery bios. Oh, unless you're on about that. That we were on the wrong tires. I didn't realize it was wet conditions, which I don't really want to practice for, to be honest with you. Can we go in a different lobby? Let's find a different lobby. We want to practice qualifying. So it can be different conditions. That's interesting. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this race then. If it can be varying degrees of when it starts and finishes. Let me try and find the dry practice session. We'll try that one. I didn't pleb quali. I got a P2. No, we got P3 in quali. Well, I mean, we didn't nail it, but we didn't exactly pleb it, considering that was my first run on. I'll take a P3 as a pleb qualifying. I mean, Still got we got a reasonable lap in for no practice. Let's see the track conditions. It's wet again. For God's sake. I don't think you can practice dry, can you? I want to practice dry. Let's see if we can find a different one. It looks like all the servers are in different conditions. We'll try the second from the bottom. Let's see what this one's like. Let's see if this one's any better. Oh. Someone's on wet tires, so I presume 40% wet. Okay, we can't. I want to find the a wet one. I was talking to Gary anyway, Holty, not you. So that one's wet. That one's wet. What about this one? Try this one. Oh, got a dry one. Quick. So what we'll do, we'll just put 5. We'll give ourselves enough to do 5 laps of practice quali. Got a dry one, we got a dry one. What's the track grip? Damp. Oh, piss off. It's dry, but the track is damp. Hang on a minute. I swear that said 0%. 1 minute. What the hell? Oh no, it says 5 now. I just want to practice quali. Can't do that one. If you buy the, it's up to you. If you buy the season pass for, so it depends what season passes you buy, Andrew. There's 2 separate ones. So you got 2 different season passes at the moment. You got season 1, and I think so. You've got the European Le Mans Series season pass, and you've got the 2024 season pass as well. So yeah, it depends which one you get. But if you get the European Le Mans Series season pass, you'll get the next 2 tracks and the next games with that as well. Or the other option, Andrew, is if you're going to... So, you know race control up here on the top right? If you're going to be paying for the ability to do the championship races, which are a £5, you can pay a little bit more. I think it's like £2 more a month, £3 more. And you get all the DLC permanently for while you're playing the game. So, if, like in 4 months, you don't want to carry on doing it. You don't carry on. Like, you can stop paying and you obviously lose the DLC, but... Yeah, it depends how long you're going to be playing it for. But you can do it where you pay a little bit extra a month and you get all the DLC that's ever coming out in the game. So there's different options you can do. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't been in the first practice, although I don't think there might not even be space here. DLC is like added content alpha, like downloadable content. Do a marathon. See you later, Gary. Is it dry? I'm waiting because I don't trust it. 1 minute, let me just go back. Still says dry, but 1 minute. Let me go to track and then go back because I don't trust this thing here. No, this one says dry. Okay. Watch it change. Bet it bloody changes. Please stay dry. Looks drier. Yeah, it looks actually it is dry. Yeah. medium grip, so it's not high grip. It's quite yeah, it's not full grip. Always waiting. Oh. You off, Neil? What, are Liverpool playing tonight or something? Oh yeah, the Real Madrid. Is it the Real Madrid game tonight? Gonna go and get whooped. Alright, 12. Well, yeah, 13 minutes and we'll go racing again. This is definitely not high grip in here at the moment. You can feel it. Let him through. Oh, I didn't want to go that wide. I mean, I wanted to let him through, but not that wide. Still got cold tyres. Don't know why I turned my windscreen wipers on. This lobby feels very low on grip on the track. Looks like an interesting race though. If all the practice sessions have different conditions, it looks like this race can vary a bit, which should be interesting. It's a shame there wasn't a little bit of fuel in this one as well. That would have made it a little bit better. A little multiplier on the fuel as well. just to add a little bit more of a strategy twist.
3.44.
I feel like I can get up to speed on this track so much easier than on Gran Turismo. On Gran Turismo, it takes me like almost like an hour or two just to start finding pace. But on this, I just feel like I find the pace is there all the time. It's like you don't really lose it. It's weird. It's a lot easier to get up to speed on tracks when you know it on this game, I find. On Gran Turismo, you just have to start understanding like the limits of the grip on all the corners a little bit different. I think it's a lot harder to find that grip on Gran Turismo when you've not done it for a month or so. Some tracks are okay though. Like Spa's always been one that I find weird on Gran Turismo. Just takes like a bit of time to find the pace. That was a bit slow through there. No worries. Yeah, I don't think there was anything malicious in it. I just felt like I deserved a bit more space on the inside. That's all. But no worries, man. At least you came in and said sorry, so all good, mate. All good. Yeah, well, yeah, it takes you, and then the dailies change over here.
94.
Can't alter tire pressures. They stopped it. Gather man, you can't alter tire pressures. The Sabring race. Sabring's alright with setups, to be fair. It's not... I think I can do that one with the Ghost. I'll try the Ghost. I haven't tried the Ghost setup there, actually. I'll have to give the Ghost setup one a go at that one, maybe. No worries, mate. It's all good. It was just a shame because we could have carried that battle on for a while, like through the next corners. But it is what it is. I've made mistakes before. Everyone makes mistakes. So don't worry. Understeering. You don't, Jason, no. I had to lift them. Would have given me a track limit.
That time was a 2:20.56.
Oh. One more practice lap and then we join the next race. Ah. You put the wrong setup on saving. Be more like Jason, never make a mistake.
A 2:20.3.
Yeah, the grip in here is still not high, is it? Yeah, still medium grip, I thought so. Right, let's go and join the actual race. Starts in just under 2 minutes, so. You're right, player one. I misread the bloody hell the GT3s right there. There. What are we on now on the DR? Yeah, that doesn't look right, but let me just have a little look on here, see what it says. I can see it better on this screen. Through an Ethernet lead alpha. Always through an Ethernet. So we're on about 60% around there. Always an Ethernet lead, whether it's on PS5 or PC, no matter what. We always have it connected through the Ethernet lead. Ugh. All right, let's go again. More people in this one as well, by the looks of it. So it's going to be possibly a little bit stronger. Let's have a little look at the couple of silver threes in here. And they're in the Lambo and the Beamer, so this guy will be quick in that Lambo, I presume. The what? what are you on about, Ninja? What cheese do you use to get a bear down from a tree? Oh, God, this is a joke, isn't it? This is a joke. Get ready for it. Don't use Wi-Fi. Don't use Wi-Fi. Always just get a long lead and just like put it around your skirting board, or like around the wall or whatever. That's all you have to do. Just get like a white one or whatever, and just like box it in or whatever. Like, I mean, mine comes from the wall through the fiber optic, and then the lead goes behind the fire place because it's not used anyway. Goes behind the wooden thing for that, and then comes round, and then just comes around the skirting board, and then comes up here, so you don't even see it. Oh, a cheese joke. All right, let's join this anyway. They get worse, the jokes in here, though, don't they? They do get worse. I feel like people have ran out of jokes. Ran out of good ones. Right. Hopefully a bit more luck in this one. I mean, we got a P5 still, so we still gained, but let's see. 4.5. I just want to keep it safe. Yeah, I have no idea with that alpha. No idea. Yeah, you don't really want to change back tires on this. You need the track to be like damp for a good 3 or 4 laps before it's even worth going back onto dries. So once you've changed the wets, you have to just kind of stick it out a bit. No, you won't want to do a 2-stop, I don't think. Unless it like rained on lap 1 or lap 2 but started dry, then rained and then dried out really quickly, maybe, because you might be able to catch it back up, but it'd have to be a really early rain and then not very heavy. Like it'd have to be so small, but then someone who risks staying out would probably get the win. If fuel was involved with it, it would have made it interesting because you'd have had to put fuel in. So if it would have rained on lap 3 or 4, you'd have had to then fuel up again later on. So you'd have had to go back in the pits, and then a choice of going on a drier track with 5-6 laps to go. With wets, stay on the wets or go on to... Could be an option if it was like 3 or 4 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds quicker, because pit stop would be 12 seconds to change the tyres. So yeah, that would have made it interesting, but... Tuesday on this game, Alpha. Tuesdays. Every Tuesday. Same as iRacing. Same day as iRacing. They change on a Tuesday. Only Gran Turismo changes on a Monday. Alright. Let's go and try and get a top 3 or 4 qualifying if we can. We're rank 3 in this one. Just check this grip actually. I haven't checked the make sure it's dry. I don't think, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think it rains in qualifying, but you never know. Is there a world record for the what? Longest in and out of spa pit. No idea. If there was, Pio would get that. He'd definitely be able to get it. Well, he'd have the slowest, not necessarily the longest. Right, let me just get these so I can see the temps. He spun and then got returned. Obviously we won't go for a lap yet. We'll just carry on building the temperatures up. Ooh. Just go quite heavy on the brakes, just try and get the temperatures up. You're right, Matt. You're a Real Madrid fan tonight. Don't tell Gary that, or Neil. Don't tell Neil or Gary. Right, we'll go for a banker lap anyway.
Lap 2, 24.47.
Get a banker in, and then we can push a bit more on the next one. Oh, sugar. That was wide. Not good. Grip's still not fully there. Wide again. Oh god, that's really wide. Right, push it on the next one.
That time was a 2:20.40.
Could have been better. Ah. Not great. Why did I lift them? Ah, I got a terrible exit.
Lap 2:19.99.
Didn't hook the exit up there, but still. We got a 19 in though, so at least we're into the 19s. That guy in P1's rapid, so he'll be gone anyway in the Lambo. Alright, let's put a fresh set of tyres on. I think we'll just do the same fuel because if it's drier, I don't know if it's drier. I don't know if you'll go. Do you know what? No, I'll just go with. Let's try 92. I think that'll be enough again anyway, because we had loads left at the end of the last race, didn't we? I had like loads. I think I had loads left when we got to the finishing line.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, let's see. Well, it's obviously a dry start, isn't it? But Do this while we're here anyway. Rupert, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Oh, is it? Is it a mate of Jardia's? Yeah, he's very quick. Too quick for me. Thank you very much for the support, Rupert. Smash that legend right there for Rupert, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Maybe we should have went a bit less with the virtual energy, but hey, at least we've got enough. We'll have enough with that.
Has started.
Going ahead of that let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Good start. Crash up here, I think. Be careful if you rejoin, Hypercar. Be careful. Don't just join onto the track there. It's gonna be on the steering like crazy.
Time was a 2:28.90.
Oh shit, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Making sure he didn't go for that then. Not for long. He'll get. He's saving his tires, or he's In the wet, it'll be way quicker anyway in the Lambos. No, there's no chance we can compete in the wet. And also, I think he's just taking it easy at the start. He's definitely got more base than us, I know that. This Hyper looks like it's got damage. Mate, what are you doing? Whoopsie. We didn't want to do that. Can't right now. Right, that was... See when it rains on this one. Oh, I nearly went into the wall. See what the weather says? It doesn't say rain yet. Well, there you go. Starting to rain. So, as usual, we'll, what am I doing? I need to find, oh no. We'll wait for them windscreen wipers to change.
Lap 2, 20.59.
Might not even go to a wet this, you know. damp now. Where the Lambo will just get really quick now. Ooh, it's getting a bit slippery.
Lap 2, 21.86.
Wonder if it's worth staying out in this, because it's not saying it's going to carry on raining long here. I don't know. Did the last race say it was going to be like this with the overcast? Light rain now. Okay, it's gonna go wet. You can see it's going heavier. Might be worth pitting this lap, you know. I don't know. Oh, it's getting slippery through here. Oh, that slid a bit then. Right, the wipers have gone fast. Surely it's pit this lap. Oh, shit. I've got no damage, it's okay. It's not showing as damage, so... So he might be trying to stay out and weather it, you know. Oh, I lost there, didn't I? I had to wait. Oh my god. I had to wait a bit.
255.68.
The Lambo will be able to weather it more than the BMW, you see though. It's showing as damage, but it's not showing on my thing, so it might not be too bad. I just maybe just like cosmetic. So he will be if he's trying to stay out, which I think he's trying to do, he'll be quick at the end, won't he? But we'll see. Let's hope the hypercars don't ruin our race this time. Because last time they screwed us, didn't they, them hypercars? Remember, we lost a little bit of time in the pits here, though, so... We are gaining, but we lost a good bit of time with the pit lane entry and having to wait in the pits a bit. No, he has pitted. The car behind looks very, very quick.
38.33.
This guy in front hasn't pitted yet. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to do here. It's not going to work. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I think it might be wetter than the previous one, this. Yeah, it's full wet. So why are they staying out when it's full wet? The Lambo's going to be so quick in this full wet conditions. Come on, man. Don't fight this. You're on dry tyres and it's full wet. Be sensible, Porsche. Man. Watch how quick that Lambo catches us up. The Lambo is overpowered in these wet conditions around here. Remember last time? So quick in the wet that we won't stand a chance. I hope, you never know, you could get held up a bit though. That's what, you know, a little bit of contact from some cars. Maybe some hypercars hold him off. Bit of roll reversal from the previous race. I like this race though, chat. Like, getting that pit stop at the right time is really important, isn't it? Callin, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Smash that legend right there for Callin, chat. I'm gonna have to go over the top there. Thank you for the support, man. No, I really think we'll struggle to hold up. The Lambo's really quick. He's a quick driver. He's a known very quick driver as well. But also the Lambo is just so quick around here in the wet. And I'm not the quickest in the wet, so we'll do our best. I'll fight it, but we'll see. Thank you for the support, Colin. Appreciate it, legend. Uh-oh, hypercar coming through. Don't send it here. Don't send it here. Oh, it's really wet as well, this track. That lost me a bit. I'm gonna have to change that brake bias even more. I need more rotation. I need more rotation. I think the Beamer behind looks pretty quick as well, to be fair. He looks very quick in these conditions. Yeah, I mean, I will take a P2. I'm not the guy who's rank 1 in the lobby there. He's a very, very quick driver, so we shouldn't really be ahead of him. He's quicker than me, a lot quicker. Right, hypercar coming. Don't do anything stupid, hypercar. Don't hold me up here now by doing something stupid here. Oh. I just hope these next group of hypers are sensible, because I'm going through here ahead, so hopefully they don't do nothing daft behind us. It's going to start drying out, but the good thing is it's wet, so that will help my tires a little bit. Because I start overheating them at the end. Oh, braked a little bit too late. Well, I might need to change that brake bias ever so slightly. Might be a bit too much to the rear. For the 6 ABS that I'm running, might be just a bit too much. Let's just go back to full. Let's go to 46.8. He's through. Here comes the Lambo chat. He'll be on me in no time at all. Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not even going to fight with that guy in the wet. In these conditions, it doesn't really make sense to fight with someone as quick as that guy in the wet. Like, it's just not worth it. I'll just lose my own time. So I'll avoid the fighting and try and hold on to P2 in this situation, I think. Because watch how quick he'll gain on us. Got another hypercar coming through here.
Time was a 2:33.29.
Come on, hyper. I need you to be sensible or get a move on. You right, fried egg? Yeah, he can carry so much more speed in the corners with that Lambo. It just flies. He's obviously quicker as well, but there is a slight skill issue involved as well. I feel like I'm getting bogged down by the TC. I'm actually going to turn it off a bit. Nah, we wouldn't go back to drives in this. You'd be stupid to do that. You don't change back to tyres in a race like this. You definitely stay on the wet tyre. You do not pit. That was wide. You'd need it to be damp and damp for a while before the dry would even get up to temperature. It just never get any grip if you change on the dries. It never work. Yeah, he's a quick driver, really quick driver. He's a DR Silver 3. It'll be in this section here that the Lambo will destroy the BMW, I think, through these corners. Oh, there's no grip. He's just too good. He's too good. Oh shit. That'll be a track limit. We're okay though, I think. Yeah, we're okay. He'll just pull away now. Try and hold on to a P2. It's one of someone said before, it's one of Jardir's mates, isn't it? Is it one of the ones he does the team events with? But yeah, to be fair though, we're doing a good job with the BMW in these conditions, definitely. Feel it bogging down. Yeah, we just try and bring this home now. I'll heat the rears up a bit. Oh, a bit deep. Oh, pushing too much, pushing too much. I think the only way we would have had a chance was if it stayed dry. But I don't think this race will ever stay dry. Because I felt like we could kind of carry a bit more speed in some of the corners and then just like defend it. But in the wet, he was just too quick. Way too quick. And even then, even in the dry though, he would have probably got us eventually. But definitely would have had a better chance of defending in the dry. Oh, God. Ghost it, just make sure. Oh my God, it doesn't want to slow down.
That time was a 2:32.17.
Are you on about the Bahrain 8 hour? I think, well, I presume we're going BMW. Because it'll be quick there anyway, the Beamer. I'm pretty sure the BMW will be solid. Why do I feel like he's playing with us a bit? I feel like he's not pushing 100%. Don't know yet. Probably me, Jason, and Darren, but I haven't spoke to Darren. I haven't seen Darren recently, so I don't know whether he's definitely doing it. Yeah, but you can fix that with the setup like we did at Spa. You can adjust the pressures and you can put it under control. Darren managed to do it at this track with 44-degree track temperatures, so I think you'll still be able to do it with the Beamer. You'll be able to survive it. Well, I don't know. I'm just reading the chat and answering, Johnny. Fuck's sake. Right, turn, you bitch.
That time was a 2:31.41.
Oh god, locking up there. Don't do anything stupid, man. Man, no. Mate, come on. Literally lead battle and you're there in P11 fighting no one and you... Well, thanks for losing me 6-7 attempts there, man. It's I think you'll be quite low splits for this one, you know. I mean, sorry, not low. We'll be in like why every fucking race, you massive tosser? What is wrong with people? Honestly, are they stupid, chat? Every race this has happened now. What was he doing? He just cut across my front. What a wanker. Absolute fucking knob. Bloody hypercar driver. Who was that, chap? What was the name of that hypercar driver who did that then? Stupid tosser. Someone let me know the name of that guy, because I'm going to call him out at the end of this race. Fucking idiot. What position was he in? What was his name? I don't understand why not just take a wider line? It was, well, that's great. P1 in the hyper's driving like a knob. Well done, man. Oh, that's crazy that he thinks that that's okay to do that when he's in P1. Stupid driving. Stupid. It's absolute stupid. Every race this has happened now. This is almost like different corner, same scenario, different type of car. Ruined the P2 again. We were on for a win battle before. This race we were on for a comfortable P2. Race ruined by a fucking idiot. Got suspension damage as well. I'm telling you, it's like every race you do with an LMP2, LMP3, or a hypercar, they just think that you're just there to get out of the way. They think that they can just push the normal line, and you've just got to make your car invisible. It's like they think you have magic powers to make your car invisible or something. It pisses me off. It really annoys me because it's every time you come up against these multi-class, they do not know how to race multi-class, the faster cars. There's just a severe lack of respect in it. Kind of makes me wish they'd do a race like this, but with just GT3s. Like 30 car grid or something. 30 car grid, just GT3s. And just have a like proper battle with GT3s, and then just remove the hypers sometimes and the LMP2s. Just as a one-off or something. You know, like, I know that multi-class is really fun and it's entertaining, but every now and then it'd be nice to do like a 30 car grid GT3 race only. Like he just got across me. Like, I don't know why he thought that he could do that line. Just take a wider line. Just go really wide. Take almost like a more normal wide line, and we would have both been fine. But he obviously thinks that he's the only driver that matters on the track. Rookie GT3 is 20. Yeah, it's not the same. Plus, you can use assists and don't really. Yeah. Plus, you can race people with bronze DR. It's not the same thing. I'd like to see a gold race with like 30 GT3s or something every now and then. Just something as a bit of variety. Or even 38 GT3s. You could do that easily, couldn't you, on here? Yeah, that suspension's screwed. It won't turn. Dingleberry, thank you for the tenner, man. Appreciate it, legend. I've got to be careful here. Last lap, anyway. Yeah, I know. It's every bloody race, though. I've driven well in both of them, and just get no luck at all. Thank you very much for the support, Dingleberry. Appreciate it, legend. Like, this guy, see how he waited there? That's all you have to do. And then you get an easy acceleration. Sensible driver. P7. That's how it's done. And that guy there, using some brains. The other P1 not. I hope this is the last lap because this suspension damage is tricky. Just understeers every time I get on the throttle. Right, this is the last lap anyway. I want to see the name of the winner of that. Well, it was. Let me just double check the name of the person, chat. Let's see if it was the same guy that won the race in the hypers, because just in case they've changed positions. Let me have a little look and see. Was it this Martin Hoffman guy? Martin Hoffman. That was stupid, that. Wait, so it was before then. Right, so... I presume it was the next lap. So it would have been here, I think. Was it? He just completely... Look, watch this, look. Just drives it as if you're not even there. How could he think that that's okay? Look, we give him the space on the outside. We're turning in, and he just turns right across us. Swipes us on the side, and then that guy obviously hits us. Like, how can they not see that? It's just... Oh, it's ridiculous. Hi. No, why? What? Why, what happened? Why? Bridge or something? I wonder if something's been going on the bridge, maybe. What? Oh, maybe Liverpool then, yeah. Like, that's the second time we've had something like that, though, you know. Can't report that because it's not a deliberate takeout. They won't do nothing at that. The problem is, see, on iRacing, you could report that. On this, they won't do nothing because it's not a deliberate takeout, I don't think. Like, it's just him with... It's a severe lack of awareness. He hasn't even replied to what I've said. He's not even bothered to reply. So, yeah, it's just a severe lack of awareness, that one. It's like, you can't just take a racing line and act like the GT3s aren't there. I just don't understand why they do it. LFM isn't coming to dailies, by the way, you know. I wouldn't do LFM anyway because it would split the player base. It would just split the player base too much. And it's not coming to dailies. It's only going to be special events, you know, Cryptic, by the way. As Darren was saying, it's not going to be it's not going to be like every day. It's going to be just special events they've got it for. So it won't be like a permanent thing. It won't be on like every day. It would just be like a couple of weeks. There might be like a 24-hour Le Mans or something like that, or, you know, like a special event in that kind of way. It won't be every day you'll be able to do it. To be honest, I don't think it'd be a good idea to do that, because I think if you separate the player base, you just ruin the online. You'd have no... The dailies would be empty because you'd split 50-50. Maybe they'll do a league, yeah. But I like to just jump on and race whenever I'm on, like, so for streaming, yeah, leagues are all right, but you want to be able to just jump on and race, so they'll be good for league racing, I suppose, yeah. We could do league racing on there, probably. Some form of league racing, anyway. Would be interesting. But I'd like to have a default setup league racing. I think that would be good. No setups, default setups. It'd be interesting. But yeah, that's 2 races in a row now. That's 2 races in a row. Completely wrecked. The first guy came in and said sorry. First guy said sorry. That guy just didn't even act like we were there. It's the hypers that are the problem. It's well, not the hypers. It's the majority of the GT3 driving you come across. Yeah, you get some questionable stuff, but it's kind of tolerable. It's the multi-class where the issue is. The problem you've got on this game is the hyper drivers, the LMP2 and the LMP3, think that you've got to jump out their way. That they think that they own the track and you've just got to remove your car. That's not how it is. You've just got to keep a predictable line. You shouldn't slam your brakes on. You should just take a predictable line like we did there. And he's supposed to go around you or wait until the straight. He has to do it safely. It's up to the higher speed car to pass safely. Not up to you to jump out the way. And they don't realise this. They think you're getting a blue flag and you're supposed to jump out the way. That's not how multi-class racing works. But they don't seem to realise. But, I mean, we still got a P4. So we still gained DR. But it's a little bit annoying because we were on for a good P2 in that one then. We were on for a very good P2. Until that donkey just literally cut across us again. Yeah, just crash yourself. Less stress then. You just accept the blame. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anyone with any sort of reasonable brain power that would ever could even try and put that one on us, because we braked early. We took a line to give him space. He just cut across as if we weren't even there. So there's nothing we could do in that one. Literally nothing. We're at the mercy of the hyperdrivers sometimes. Do I like GT7 or iRacing? But I haven't played iRacing in ages, so I can't really answer that. I can't answer what I haven't played. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know Daytona. I mean, I might be getting back on iRacing. Possibly. We might jump back on iRacing in the next... we might consider it soonish. We'll see. We'll do one more of these anyway, chat. I want to get a race without getting killed, so I'll register again. But yeah, I can't answer that one because I haven't played iRacing, so I don't know what it's like currently. But going by what I used to experience on iRacing, I would prefer GT7 because I had really... I mean, if you think my luck is bad on this game, you should see it on iRacing. I literally 3 races in a row we streamed, and I got wiped out on lap 1 by some like hero, just sending it and just like locking up and straight into the car. So yeah, I didn't have much luck on iRacing. Oh, I'm definitely going to be streaming Project Motor Racing. I'll be streaming it, Ramek. So I won't probably do a review. I'll just be streaming it and giving you my opinion on it. So yeah, that'll be how I do that. We'll just stream it and just see what it's like. Right, let's start on the bottom server and we'll start on practice 5. But yeah, I do think I'll get back at try iRacing again because it might settle down if you put a bit of effort into it and actually get your pace up, because then you qualify better, and you, like most games, if you qualify better, you avoid the chaos. So iRacing will be no different to that. I mean, when I was first playing iRacing, first 9 months, if I compare the first 9 months I played iRacing, I really enjoyed it. But then I went to Gran Turismo and I stopped playing iRacing. So I used to always get in the top 3 or 4 for qualifying on iRacing, top 4 or 5, if it was a reasonable lobby. If it was a really high stacked lobby, then no, you'd be midfield. But when I was playing it a lot, I had loads of good races on iRacing. It was really enjoyable. But it'd be different if we went back on now, because I wouldn't be playing it every day. I still love LMU, so I wouldn't be playing iRacing every single day. Right, we got a dry practice, so at least we can do a quali practice again. Actually, let's put a bit more in on the fuel than that. Go one more. Oh yeah, I didn't even do the fuel. Put 5 laps in so I can do 5 laps practice again, and then we'll jump in the race. Yeah, I forgot about the like reminder. I always forget about like reminders. Always. I haven't even done one, have I? But yeah, it really does help, especially at the moment, because yeah, we need the likes on the channel, to be honest with you. It really is helpful if you smash that like button, subscribe, whatever you want to do. If you don't want to do it, obviously don't do it, but if you don't mind, smash it. Do you know what my favourite game to... I don't know if anyone else watching Arc Raiders content. I find it so enjoyable to watch that game, you know. That's one game that I'm watching a lot of at the moment. Like, I'll sit there and watch, like, before I go to sleep, I'm just watching, like, people playing it. I just find it really, like, just chilled and fun. Like, some of the interactions you see on, like, the games is hilarious. But if you haven't watched any of it, you should give it a go, you know. It's entertaining. I played another little go of it as well. I need to do more. I don't know what I'm doing still. I have no idea. Yeah, Tarkov is another one that's really enjoyable to watch as well. But Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing in it, but I still find it fun to play even though I have no idea what I'm doing. It's a good game, really good game. Runs well on PS5 as well. Runs fine. Like the game runs really well on PS5, so I could have got it on PC obviously, but I got it on PS5 because I just like playing games on PS5. Plus, you can turn crossplay off, can't you? So you don't have to come against people that are using keyboard and mouse. What are you trying to say, Johnny? That I can't make you fall asleep? Keep waking the wife up. Sorry, Johnny, man. Can't help it. Too loud. Yeah, I am thinking about, like, obviously we got Project Motor Racing at the end of the month, but I do feel like I need something with, like, I love LMU, but the variety. So I feel like you could do LMU and iRacing and you'd be fine anyway. I think you'd be able to get along with both of them. There is a bit of a difference probably in the handling, but maybe just do like, even if it's just one stream on iRacing every week, maybe. Just one extra stream, just doing GT3s or, I don't know, whatever you feel like doing on there. Mazdas, GT3s. Could work, I suppose. Just one other game as a bit of variety until Project Motor Racing, and then maybe carry on with just one iRacing, and then Project Motor Racing might be a lot more content. Might be like, it might be at launch, if it works out a good game, it might be a divide between this and Project Motor Racing pretty much. Because that's going to be on console as well, and I think a lot of console players are going to be jumping on Project Motor Racing. Yeah, Bram. Yeah, watch from the start and watch me get wrecked. Yeah, I've already bought a lot of iRacing, so I already have a lot of iRacing content, so it's just like, the problem is, if I do it on the, like, it's still a big expense, isn't it? Even just the year's subscription. It's not cheap. It's like, I think it's like, what is it? I think you have to, don't know how much it is when it's on offer, but it works out quite a big amount of money. And I'm like, I'm in an R still, whether to just do it monthly or something and then just see how I get on with it. Like, do it for a month, see if I want to, like, see how I feel about the game, maybe. Might be the wiser choice. Rather than spending a year's amounts. I know in the long run it'd be cheaper, but if you spend like that full year and then you'd never play it, it's a waste of money. Right, them tyres should be starting to warm up a bit now. I don't know. I feel like Project Motor Racing looks good. From what I've seen, I mean, it's hard to judge. I feel like I like the way they're going about it. They're not worrying about road cars. They're concentrating on race cars, and the online looks really interesting. So they've got a decent, not a massive amount of tracks, but they've got a good variety of tracks on there. So I think it's got potential. We just need to wait and see with that game, because I feel like it's going to be another case. It's like Project Cars, hit and miss. Some things will feel really good, some things will feel shit. So it will feel very like random, I think. Like sometimes the game will feel really good in certain cars, but that'll be where the online's good, because you pick and choose what you want to race. Like if something doesn't feel right, don't race it. Just race what you feel comfortable in. A Clio Cup, they're doing the Mazda Cup on it, aren't they? I've already seen that. They're going to be doing a Mazda Cup on Project Motor Racing. I lifted then, I'm not sure why. I think like it's going to be interesting, because if it does start taking some people away from Gran Turismo, it will be very interesting that, like whether it'll be able to take some people away. Maybe not from single player, but from sport mode. I think it's definitely got the potential to do that. Because like, obviously for road car people, they're going to carry on playing Gran Turismo, because this game ain't going to have the road cars on it. But if all you do is play sport mode and you want good GT3 and, you know, GT4s and that kind of thing, then Project Motor Racing might be the game for you. It could be really, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be fun to see what it's like. I'll definitely be playing it, so. I mean, if the online's really good, and what will be really interesting with it is because it's got cross-play between PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. If it becomes a popular game, that's going to have such a huge player base. Do you know what I mean? Because if a lot of people off PC are playing it, then you've got PlayStation people that are playing it, and Xbox. They do have an opportunity if they do things right to really make a good online system, because you've got triple the amount of people that can be playing it over Gran Turismo, and you've got obviously, like, you know, PC play. If it runs well and it's got a good structured system and its physics are decent, there might be some people off like iRacing that'll be like, well, maybe I'll try that out for a few months if I'm not having to pay X amount of money. So yeah, it will be. I don't think it'll run as well as I don't think it'll ever run as well as iRacing. Obviously, iRacing's going to always be the king of online racing. I don't think there's many games that can compete, because you obviously have to pay for it on iRacing. But you know, if it can get close without a cost, that could be really interesting. Doesn't have to beat it necessarily, because it's a cost versus fun factor.
Time 2:20.63.
For me, this feels better than Gran Turismo, this game, but obviously if you're on console, you won't have been able to play this. Like, in terms of feel when you're playing it, this is just ahead of Gran Turismo. There's no debate on that. Like, this game is, for feel, this game destroys it in GT3's. Like, GT7 just doesn't get close to the feel of this. But even in like hypercars as well, to be honest, when I've driven them, they feel really fun. But Gran Turismo has road cars and a lot of other stuff, and obviously you can't play on this unless you're on PC. So it's a bit more restricting on this, isn't it? Oh well, there goes that lap. That was our last run. GT7 dailies, do you know what's annoying? It could, like, pisses me off, because I swear if they had one more daily, 4 dailies every week, and if they really put effort into the daily races, Gran Turismo 7 could have a really good mixture of racing, like, and it could be so much fun. Like, as a pick up and play game, Gran Turismo 7 could be perfect. But there's a severe lack of effort by the developers. There's just no effort being put in by PD to make it fun, and that's why I've just got pissed off with it. Like, probably I know I've messed up. I know I've kind of fucked myself in a way, because at the end of the day, my channel was based off Gran Turismo. That's how I survived off doing YouTube full time, because of Gran Turismo. But I can't sit there and just sit there and carry on doing something that just is not feeling fun anymore. Like, when they're not putting the effort in, it's losing the fun for me, the way the races are on Gran Turismo. Like, it just feels annoying more than anything at the moment. So that's why I'm not playing it when I don't really want to. I'll play it when a race is good, like Saturdays, I'll race it. When it doesn't feel fun, I won't do it. Saturday's race was good, to be fair, Checo. Like, Saturday's GT World Series race was quite a bit of fun. It was entertaining. Yeah, they don't utilise what they've got. It's always been a problem with Gran Turismo, that. Like, utilising what you've got in the game, it's been like that since GT Sport, to be honest with you. And like I've said, I'm excited for December's update. However, what I'm not going to get, like, blinded by is just 2 new tracks, because 2 new tracks is not going to fix problems. They need to do more than 2 new tracks. The online is where it needs to be improved, so we'll wait and see. All they need is 1 more daily race with no custom slipstream. Get it back to a more realistic settings. Make it so you can do, like, a 1 or a 2 stop, or even multiple tire races, or dynamic weather with fuel in there, and make an extra race which is really, like, always going to be a fun experience. Like, as far as I know, there's never ever been a Gran Turismo 7 daily race with soft, medium and hard tires where you have to use all 3. And them races are so much fun on Gran Turismo when you've got to use all 3 tires, and you can play around with what tire you go where. Like, oh, I'll start on the hard tire, then I'll go to the soft, maybe get an early pit stop, get that soft stint done, then I'll jump onto the mediums and try and just eke them out and see where I end up. There's so many different ways of doing the strategy on them races, but we've never had it in the life of Gran Turismo 7. They've never bothered to do one, which is, I find that crazy. You know, when you think about how old Gran Turismo 7 is, they've never bothered to do it. They've done it on GT World Series races, obviously, but never bothered to try it in a daily, which is just bizarre. See, the thing is, tires and fuel make it fun. Like, remember, like the Le Mans race we had last week on here with the fuel involved, and you had the weather. So you had, like, the tires change, or you don't change tires, and fuel involved. It made it, like, it makes things interesting, because it's not just about pure, like, flat out racing. There is other elements. It's like, probably, I think on this one this week it'll be this one will have this one's got the fuel in there. That's actually going to have quite a bit of fuel. That one's going to be an interesting race, actually, because that's a 40-minute race. 40 minutes with double the fuel. That'll probably be nearly a full tank of fuel in that race. So that would be definitely quite interesting if you could manage to eke out an extra lap. You save quite a bit in fuel. That would be a fun one, actually. You might have to try that this week, because it's LMP2, LMP3, and GT3. I don't know what could go wrong with that. LMP3's at the start of that race with cold tyres. What could go wrong with GT3 behind? That'll be, yeah, could be a bit chaotic, but could be fun for chaos. Right. I'm going to go for a wee before this race. So, yeah, feel free to hit the like button, chat. We go again. One more race. This will be the final one. It's just a bit of a shorter one today. It's still going to be a 4-hour stream, but, yeah, a bit shorter today. Let's see if we can finish without getting wiped out by a Hyper or a GT3. It would be nice. Right, back in a second. Pre-race cooking. Most women, Matt. They just don't realize we can't multitask. We just choose when to. Ah. See the GT3 list. Is that the same guy in again, but with the Mercedes this time? Are you off, Damo? See you later, mate. No worries, man. This is our last race anyway, so see how it goes. Don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know. Let's have a think. Need to do a double stream tomorrow. We need to do a morning, even though the mornings don't really do that great. We might do something. I don't. Obviously, I'm not doing Gran Turismo, but maybe do some of the other races on here. We'll see. No, not doing. I'm not doing GT7 this week. I have no interest in GT7 this week. Just shite races. No races. No manufacturers to do. Daily C sucks. Not for me. Daily B's alright, but I can't just sit there and do a 4, 5, whatever it is, 5 lap, 6 lap race. I can't just do a 6 lap race over and over again. It's just too boring. Gotta have a bit more. I think LMU's completely changed my mindset on racing now with longer racing. I don't know all of them. We're doing the gold fix at the moment, the Spa one. There's a few different tracks. I do want to do the rookie track. I do want to do that Bahrain one because I think the Bahrain one could be, the track looks quite. I've never done it, and it looks really simple, but a lot of fun to do. So I probably will do that Bahrain one. We might even do that. Might even do that tomorrow morning. Just do like Bahrain 20-minute sprint races because the track looks quite fun. Or we could do maybe Spa from the back. I mean, I don't know. We could do. We might have a go of this race from the back of the grid at some point. Yeah, I like the look of the track. I feel like that track will give pretty good racing. Checo, it looks like quite a fun track because it's really easy to learn because it's literally just joining on to the other bit of the track, isn't it? So it should be a fun one. You don't think they're going to do manufacturers until Spec 3? No, they'll wait until this weekend. It'll start after this weekend, Mr. Casual, I think. So this weekend's got the is it Las Vegas? I don't know. I think it's Las Vegas this weekend on the World Tour event. And then it'll be probably starting on the Wednesday or the Saturday, I would think, the manufacturers. No way they would wait until the end of December. Surely not. That'd be like... That would be really unadvisable, but hey, This is PD. So is it LA? All right. Is it in? Oh, is it LA? Not like. Why did I think it was in Vegas? Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's unadvisable, but I don't think they'll wait that long. I think because they've done nations, they're waiting for this weekend's GT World Series, and then I would think the manufacturer will start next week, which we'll do. We'll do the manufacturer. I don't mind doing races like that. That should be a bit fun. Like, hopefully there's some good combos in there as well. Just don't really want to do dailies that are boring, that's all at the moment. Just don't have... I just can't sit there and do them dailies. I mean, if I wanted... I mean, in theory, I should do it just bite my lip and literally... For the sake of the channel and surviving on YouTube, I should just bite my lip. I can't do it. I have to speak the truth. I can't just fob you lot off. I can't fob people off just to... please the Gran Turismo diehard. I can't do it. I have to speak what I feel. So if it pisses people off, it pisses them off. Nothing I can do. Whatever it is, I could bite my lip, like say, but I'm not going to do that because I'd rather just speak the truth. All right, let's just wait for this to start and then we'll go out. All right, let's go. Yeah, the custom races were good, but the problem was people were just like bailing them, and it kind of just was like pointless in the end because people were just leaving and not bothering with it, and then you'd have like 6 cars left, and it just got to a point where I was like, well, what's the point of doing that then? Like, if you're gonna have 6 cars left at the end of a race, it's not worth it. Oh, hello, Understeer. Surprised I haven't seen Darren on this. I haven't seen Darren playing much of since 12 hour race. I've not seen Darren on really. I think was he in one race maybe after it? Monza? He did a bit of Monza, didn't he? But I've not seen him for ages. Don't know what he's doing. Unless he's trying to get his internet sorted, I'm not sure. Oh. Drinking? Not alcohol, no. I've got juice. I've got blackcurrant and apple juice. I don't really drink alcohol. Last time I had a drink was New Year's Eve. But yeah, I don't drink. It's not something that bothers me. Blackcurrant and apple juice it is. It's only it's cordial. It's just like water and it's the double. What is it? The double strength Robinsons, whatever it is. Right, obviously the carry on here. Don't worry about putting the lap in yet. Same strategy, just warm the tyres up a bit. I mean, I used to drink. We used to go out when I was younger, but I was never a big drinker anyway. Like, I didn't. I mean, I went out and had drinks and I got drunk and that, but it wasn't anything that I really. I can never say I fully like enjoy the taste of alcohol. It just doesn't bother me at all. I'd rather have. For me, I've got a really sweet tooth, so I like cherry Coke and stuff like that. I have too much, like Dr. Pepper, cherry Coke. I drink too much of shit like that, me. I love drinks like that, me. Anything that's sweet and fizzy, I love. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about it anymore. Doesn't, like... The last time I was probably last New Year's Eve. I probably got a little bit tipsy. We were probably tipsy last New Year's Eve. That was it. A little bit drunk, maybe. Not too bad. Don't know what we'll do this New Year's Eve, because it's more than likely going to be on LMU. Get banned. yeah. I like sweets, chocolate. I like, my favourite type of sweet is anything that's like, you know, like dry powder, you know, like Lopars, fizzers. Anything like that is my favourite type of sweet. I love them type of sweets for me, by easily my favourites. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do on New Year's Eve. We might have to just do Gran Turismo. Safer, isn't it? Just go and wipe all them out. To be fair, last time we done it, our driving was actually pretty good. We've been pretty decent when we've done it previously. We've actually had good results when we've been drinking, which was quite weird. Right, let's go for a lap now. Let's just get a banker in.
Time 2:26.18.
Right, now we're going to push a bit. It's a shame this is a solid lap so far, but the tyres aren't there yet. The tyres are nowhere near there. Like, they need a bit more temperature, a bit more pressure. But it'll be a decent banker lap, I think.
Lap 2:20.02.
That's a quick lap by the Lambo there. wasn't as good as I did before. Whoa. Oh, a bit wide, you donkey. Flapped it. Oh, no idea. I don't think, does anyone else have any issues with the stream? Ah.
Lap 2, 19.89.
He'll jump us. The Mercedes will jump us there. I think. Alright. 19.8. We'll take that in the BMW. It's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, hit the like button like Dingleberry said. It's doing legend work with that reminder. Thank you very much, mate.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I haven't seen anyone else mention buffering. I haven't seen anyone else mention any of it, so don't know. It could be your own, obviously your own internet. Right, we're good to go. We're in P3. He did improve his lap. We want to move this down because we don't need any. You know what? I could probably put less than that in, but it's too late now. Oh no, do you know what? I've got time quickly. I don't think we need as much in. Gonna make me do that again, but I just want to go a little bit lower because I don't think we need, because of the rain, we don't need as much. But
Formation lap has started.
obviously I'm not going to put the tires on yet because we don't know about the tires yet, do we? Yeah, hopefully we can just survive the race without any bloody hypers doing anything stupid. It would be nice. You should have 1440p running fine. If it's done that, that's a sign that if it's gone down to 240, I'd check your own internet, Nabolsi. Because it should default to 720, I think, and then you have to just normally go to 1440. Oh, he's just jumped. I think he just jumped. I've got a feeling this guy. No, he's alright. He got away with it. That went really early, didn't it? Oh! That was a hit behind us. The Lambo hit that other Lambo in the rear, I think. There's a crash up here. Don't know where it is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, another one up. Another one off. Another one off right in front. They're going. Sensible hyperdriver behind. Actually waited and did, like, as he's a back marker, he didn't want to kill our battle, which is quite refreshing to see that. Good driver there in P15. He might be last, but he's got some brains.
Lap 2, 29.67.
Oh, what's happened here? Oh, God. Oh, that was close. He's pulling away a bit, isn't he? I did make a little mistake on that lap, though. See what happens with this rain.
Time 2:20.53.
Give me a bit of slip. Losing the slip to him. Peace. Overdrove it a bit there. He's pushing, isn't he? He is really pushing. His connection looks a bit dodgy as well. I don't know if you've seen that. His car looks like it's snaking. Here comes the rain. Frame rate, no idea, a lot. I'm running 4K, but I'm probably getting well over 120. It depends what PC you're running on. So, like, it all depends on the PC you're on, what frame rate you get. But I don't know. I think, oh no, mine will be maxed out at 1.4. I've got mine set at 141 because I deliberately set it underneath what the maximum is so that the G-Sync takes over. So we're probably getting a constant around 140 frame rate, 140 FPS, something like that, close to it anyway. So I've set the maximum at 141, and we'll stay pretty much leveled at that all the time. Like, even if I put maximum grids on my PC, I've ran single player with 462 cars, maxed settings, and it just stays rock solid smooth. So, oh yeah, it will do, Rich, because it's on PC and you get G-Sync with PC, so it will be smoother than Gran Turismo's. Nice. This is where he's really good, and when the rain starts hitting, he has really good like feel of grip. He was like that before, wasn't he? He was like catching us up at this stage. Keep an eye on them windscreen wipers. I need to have a little look at the track here to see what the conditions are. Saturated still. It's not even damp yet, so keep pushing. It will be damp in a minute though, because I can feel the grip going in the corners. I'm actually going to go down to 50.2. Put that brake bias a bit more to the rear to counter the front grip going. Yeah, you can feel it sliding on the fronts. I did do the fuel, didn't I? Yeah. We'll get the wet tyre ready just in case. It says damp now. We don't have any damage, so
Lap 2, 21.25.
be a bit careful through here now. I think it'll be a little bit lower grip. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can feel the grip going a bit. Just keep an eye on the windscreen wipers. As soon as they go fast speed, we pit. Oh, it's definitely going the grip a bit. Uh-oh, hypercar coming through in slippery conditions. Please get me on this straight here. Go past me, go past me. I think it's going to be pit this lap. Surely, I can feel the grip going massively. You can just feel the understeer on the front. It's got to be this lap for up here. I feel like them wipers are going to go fast just at the end of this lap. You can see he's struggling as well. The grip is going. Nearly gone. Oi, nearly. It's not gone fast yet though, but surely it's going to go this lap. I might just pit and take a risk here. I'm going to pit. I'm going to do it because I think it's going to be wet enough this lap. I think this might be the lap to get in. It's a risk, chat. It's very risky what I'm doing because... But I can see that grip fading. Like, that grip is fading. So I'm going to take a risk here. We didn't get held up there as well, which is good. Let's just see what it says for the track conditions.
That time was a
still damp. Windscreen wipers have gone fast. That'll help. It's gone fast now. Look, that's perfect. I think this is now wet, surely. It'll be... We shouldn't lose time on this lap, I don't think. I don't think we'll lose any time. Uh-oh. I say that as the hypercars are going to probably kill me, although they're going to have to wait, aren't they? Slightly wet. I think we might have done a really good choice of pitting there, you know. It's just these hypercars I'm worried about behind me. Shit. I feel like I'm getting the understanding of when you need to pit now with this game, like the feel of it when you know that it's going to go. Oh, what's he doing there? Why are they staying out? What are they doing? Oh my god.
Time 2:37.59.
I'll change that brake bias. Yeah, I forgot to do it. I need to get that brake bias changed. Just gotta pray we don't get killed by a hyper. I mean, he'll catch us up. Definitely, he'll catch us up.
It's about trying to hold on to P2 though, really, for me in this one. Getting quite wet here. I might have to, a bit more. Oh, what's happened up here? Not sure why that guy didn't pit in P1. Like, surely he's going to have to pit this lap. You can't just stay out in this. Yeah, he's pitting. Stayed out 2 laps, two or 3 laps too long, he did. Oh, nearly died. I had to lift because I didn't want to get an orange track limit. So he'll be under 4 seconds now at the end of this straight, I think. It's still raining, isn't it? Like, the wipers are still going pretty crazy. But the sun is out though. But you can't pit. You won't be pitting again in this race. Just got to try and make these tyres last. That's where I struggle. I overheat the wets massively. Yeah, I'm not using TC1. Different car, mate. Totally different car. Use different TC settings with the Merc. The Merc can go much lower on the TC than the BMW. You don't want to go down to level 1 on this. You'll be spinning for Britain. So at the moment, I just want to try and get a P. Hopefully, I can hold on to P2 without being killed this time, because we've got a nice gap to P3. I know that Merc's going to catch me up. He's a fast driver. Whoa! I braked a bit too late. Shut up, you PO. Stay on. We're a bit heavier than we should be as well, I think, on fuel and virtual energy. He's catching. He's catching. He's catching quickly as well. They didn't get it. Gary will be fuming. Neil will be even more fuming.
That time was a 2:31.42.
Liverpool have flopped it this year, though, haven't they? They're a bit out of form at the moment, Liverpool. God. I really like this race for this week though, chap. Really, really like it. It's a good one. Getting that lap when to pit, because it is slightly different by the looks of it, because that came a bit. There must be races where it's not going to be anywhere near as heavy the way, and also it'll go later by a bit, an extra lap or so. So you've just got to judge that pit stop by feeling. Fun week of racing on this game this week with this track and combo. And then we got Sabering to do as well. Don't do that. And there's also a Le Mans LMP2 race that I wouldn't mind doing, just with LMP2s to get used to them. And then we got the Bahrain race that looks quite fun. Oh my god. I think I might have overheated the front tire a bit there. What the hell was that? No, it's not even that warm. Just plebbery. I think it's when the track starts drying up, they just build the heat up a little bit quicker in the corners, and the understeer kicks in a little bit earlier. So you just got to be careful when the track starts to dry up. Like, he's just gone too deep behind us, hasn't he? That might just actually give me a little bit of a buffer again. So countered my mistake anyway. Man United won't win the title. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. I mean, I'm a Man United supporter, but they ain't going to win the title. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're going to have to be careful. We've only got one left. Need to be a bit more careful going down there. Oh god, understeer. I had to lift. I had to lift. He's catching. Might need to try and cool the tires down in the wet spots if we can, because they are burning up a bit here. Try and just get a bit of water to cool these tires down a bit there. Right, a little bit of a lift. Ooh, just about got away with that. There's a hyper coming through here. We might as well try and defend a bit, but if P3 starts getting too close, then with him being in a Lambo and that car being very strong, oh my god, the understeer. He might even have me there. Yeah, I just got a huge understeer off that corner. That was unusual.
Time 2:32.19.
He's got really good traction off there. Oh, he didn't get a good run. He didn't fight that too hard, did he? Oh, them front tires, look how hot they're just burning up. The Lambo is catching as well here. This.
That time was a 2:30.68.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He backed out, fair play to him there. Good driver, this guy. Oh, the fronts are dying. Front lefts have gone, they're overheating. Ah! That other Lambo's gonna catch. You can see when the tires go red, that's when they just lose their grip. So you gotta try not to push it too much.
Lap 2:32.31.
He's gonna get away now, Phil, but probably 2 laps to go because there's P1 behind us. Well, actually, maybe 3. Oh, I'll tell you what, if it goes 3 more laps. Oh! That's just helping the Lambo get closer, all this. Are you fucking honestly? Why every time? Every bloody... What is wrong with these hypercar drivers? Every time, chat. Are they blind or something? Like, that Lambo is going to be on us now, and he's way quicker in these conditions. Just lost like 2 seconds because of him. Yellow flag. Be a hyper on it. Got 2 more laps to try and hold this car off behind, but that Lambo is so quick, I don't know. Does he have to do a little bit of fuel saving in front of us?
1.81.
He'll be close on fuel, won't he? No, he'll be alright, because I've got way too much, so he'll be okay. I think he'll be fine. Because I've got like a lap and a half too much. So yeah, he's fine. He can push. I'm pretty sure he can push with that. These tires are burning up. Oh, I just hope we don't get any hypercars mess this P2 up, chat, because they've nearly messed it up already, like.
Time 2:29.15.
Oh, we haven't got any for a bit. Blue flag doesn't mean get out of the way. Not for us, it doesn't. Blue flag just means it's a warning, there's a hyper, but we don't get out of the way. That's not how it works. Hence why he had to wait behind the leader there of the GT3s. Oh, is he going to be close? I mean... My tires are cooking. Is he gonna have to coast this in here? He's gonna be, surely that he's gonna be cutting up. I think he'll be all right. I think he'll be okay, chap. Just about. He's so close though, like. He can't put the foot down here yet, can he? He'd have to coast it. He'll make it though, just about. He's just gonna make that. He'll just put it down, like throttle it and then coast to the line. But he was close on that virtual energy, wasn't he? Woo, good race to finish though, chap. That was a good race. That was a good race. Oh, that was a very fun race, that. That was a lot of fun. That was a proper race, wasn't it? That was a proper battle. Proper battle, that one. Oh, God. That bloody hyper again, though, chat. Like, what lap was that? That hyper? I'm trying to think. I don't know what lap it was that the hyper nearly killed us again. Does anyone remember the lap? Can't think when it was. It was probably this lap here, wasn't it? I think it was the hyper behind me here. So he even looked like he was going to try and send that there. Look. He like thought he was ahead of me. Watch. Just completely cut across me. Like, what was he doing? What was he thinking there? Like, he just completely thought he was ahead and he quite clearly wasn't. I can't even go on board with him there because look, he just completely came over and just nah, we don't need soundproof curtain. We're okay. He said sorry in the chat, so he said sorry, so that's all that matters, isn't it? Oh, that was a fun one. That was an enjoyable race, chap. Yeah, he acknowledged the mistake, so that's all that matters, isn't it? But yeah, that was a fun battle. We should have gained a bit of DR out of that. I think, well, do you know what we might be able to get at this combination? Because I feel like the conditions suit me. We might be able to get silver free. Because look, we're only 2 away from silver free on this combo. Like, it suits me with the temperatures you can push on the dry. And then I'm pretty good in the wet. And then only at the end of the wet stint do I struggle a bit. But it seems like we can, we might be able to fight for silver free with this combo. We're only 2 away. All right, I'm gonna get silver free. I'm gonna do this tomorrow, and then I'm gonna get silver free, PO, you little pleb. Do you need to update it to use it on GT7? No, you don't have to. You can just run it on whatever it's on, Reptile. But I would recommend putting it on to I wouldn't run it on the standard one because that's the one that had loads of disconnect issues, wasn't it? I think. Or no, actually, that was all right. I ran it on the standard one for a while, and it was fine. But yeah, you don't have to, but you can update it. I'm on the latest, well, one of the latest ones. So it'll work out of the box, Reptile. It will work out the box, but you can update it for a it makes it feel a little bit different. Now, there's an argument on Gran Turismo that it feels better without updating it. For me, I feel like you feel more force feedback off curbs. So you actually, you do feel a little bit more with the standard
default software that's on it. You don't have to update it. It'll work out of the box. It'll work fine. But depends if there's any. The only problem with doing that is I don't know what they come shipped with anymore. They probably come shipped with quite a late one anyway now. I don't know. You'd have to let me know what version it comes with, Reptile, but I would presume they ship them with a later software than what they made them with. I don't know, but I would probably update it at the first opportunity, even if you just take a laptop, borrow a laptop to do it or something. Just borrow someone's laptop and do it on that, because in case there's any issues like with like disconnect issues and stuff like that, although the latest one does have an issue on Gran Turismo, so just be careful. The latest one has a bit of a problem until they fix either a patch on Gran Turismo or update the file on Fanatec. So yeah, you might have to just be careful with that one. But yeah, chat, we had some good pace there today, haven't we? We literally, I feel like we can get silver free at this track, you know. Ignore that, because that's not what we're on. We're actually on 80% now of silver 2. So we're not far off silver 3. I think we could do that at this combo, because you get multiplier of ×3. You get a multiplier on this race by ×3, I think it is. So I could probably eke out silver 3 with this combo, just because of it suits me the way it's set up. Seems to be quite a nice conditions for me on this combo. Yeah, I think if we did like maybe another night time when it's quite stacked, we could get it. But we'll probably do some other races though. Like, I need to see what this track's like as well. This is the track I want to do at some point tomorrow, because look at the layout. So it's a Bahrain. So you do turn 1 as normal, but then you don't go. You go through turn 1, but then you don't do the set. You go up there and then you just join the track where that tight hairpin when you go downhill and it locks up the left front. You join on there on turn, well, it's technically turn 3 or 4, isn't it? And then you just join the normal layout. So it's a short track, but probably quite fun. It looks like quite a fun track, and I'm pretty decent at that track anyway. On the rest of the corners, I just need to learn that little bit there. Just got to get that used to that, which shouldn't take too long. So yeah, that should be a fun combo to do. I think it'll be chaotic but fun. Could have a few T1 disasters, but you shouldn't lose too much DR with that one, because it's only on a multiplier of 1. So, but yeah, we're nearly at silver 3, which is quite. I didn't think I'd ever get to silver 3, and we're not far off it. So a little bit of luck with Spa being on there. What's the other one on the setups on that? Is it Portimao? I like Portimao. Might have to give that a go with a setup as well, because that could be a fun race. And then we've got Le Mans in LMP2, which I wouldn't mind trying in LMP2 for that. It's just the fixed setup, LMP2s only. That'll fill up a lot more than that. It's just that it's not on for another 37 minutes. And then you've got. I don't think I'll do this one. I thought it was the version I was driving yesterday, but it's the short layout. Didn't really want to do that. But we got the Sabring race we can do. Should be good. Yeah, there's gold drivers. Yeah, there's I don't know if anyone's platinum, Smog. I'm not sure if anyone's managed to get to platinum on this, but there is. Pio's definitely not platinum. Pio isn't even bronze. They failed to give Pio a colour. They said he can have khaki green because he's that shit, but he's definitely not platinum. But I think there is some platinum. There might be a platinum DR driver. I don't know. I've not seen. I don't think I've seen gold. I've seen gold DR, but I've never seen platinum. I've seen a couple of gold DR drivers, but I've never seen a platinum one. I think although we have a few disasters, our consistency is fairly good on this. If you look at our stats, it's probably why we're still going up on the DR. Like if you look at our out of 315 races, we've won more than 10% of them. We've had more than a third of the race, over a third of races have been podiums. So, like 1 in 2.75 is a podium. More than half of them are in the top 5. we've only had 23 DNFs out of 315. So, yeah, we do have some plebs, but we've only ever DNF'd 23 times out of 315 races. So, it's not bad when you look at the stats on there. It's not bad at all. Pretty solid, to be honest with you. But yeah. So, yeah, we've had... if you look at this on daily races, we've had a 12% win ratio. 41% podium ratio. 41% podiums on dailies. And it doesn't tell you top 5. Oh, it does. 57% top 5 ratio. So, yeah. It's not bad. It's a pretty solid run. And when you think about it, 3 or 4 of them were in my first, well, probably about 5 of them. I think I had 8 within the first 2 weeks on this DNFs. Within the first 2 or 3 weeks when we got wiped out, we had like chaos because we were not really 100% sure what we were doing. Like a lot of them were at the start. So it's not too bad in that since we've got used to it now. We've definitely got pretty solid stats there, I think. Pretty solid. But yeah, that's going to be it, chat. We're going to have to try and do a double stream tomorrow. We need to start getting... we need to try and pick the channel up a bit this month because last 2 months have been a bit low. So we need to do a double stream tomorrow. So we'll probably do some morning dailies and some evening dailies on this. So yeah, we'll do... I might have a little go of this race in the morning. This race will be a bit more competitive because there'll be more lobbies on it. Because everyone jumps in that, don't they? So we might do some of that in the morning. In the evening, we might jump onto this Sabring race because we're pretty strong there as well. And that's got 3 different classes of cars. So absolute chaos, I can imagine for that. And then we might do some more Spa as well, maybe. But yeah, we'll definitely do some of this. We might do a Spa tomorrow morning as well. But we'll definitely... We might even look at jump on that and have a little practice of LMP2 at Le Mans. See what that feels like. Have a little practice and then maybe do a race on a different day. But yeah, pretty good week of dailies actually. It's quite a fun week. Portimao as well, I wouldn't mind doing. I like Portimao. I like to keep doing it as well to keep it fresh in my head. Yeah, what I said, I want it to go into the final race, and I want it to be winner takes the championship. So whoever wins the race takes it. So I don't want anyone to have more than like the points difference between P1 and 2. So whoever wins, I want to take the championship in the final race. That'll make it way more interesting because people will do some mad shit. I'm telling you. You know what Max is like. He'll do some probably interesting driving to try and keep the position. But yeah. It'll be fun, the F1, if it does go to the last race. But let me quickly go through the support in the stream. Let me go through the fan funding. So we got PO, thank you for the PLN, $11.99. Gary for the gifted. Gary for the £2. Alpha for the $5. Rupert for the £2. Callan for the $5. And Dinglebury for the £10. So thank you for the support. I will see you all... tomorrow morning. We'll probably do some more daily racing in the morning on this. So yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and take care, everyone. Bye.